Okay. Okay. Big fish. Um, something. Okay, studio. Transition. And here we go. Okay. Now, uh, testing Twitch. Yep. Testing YouTube. Good enough. Okay. We're gonna do a different up tilt because I don't like it. All right. Mm. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let me get that Pinterest going. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I saved something on Pinterest. Um, Come on. There it is. Okay, good. So this is the original one, and it sucks. I don't like it. Especially at a distance, it's like looks really bad. It's really hard to tell what's going on because the silhouette barely changes from here to here. Basically, the only time it changes is here, and then even then, this, this, like sort of different. And it's not different from the idol at all. You get like 0 sense of impact. This other stuff is me trying to find like a look for the mech and some illustrations. Hmm. Maybe like this? I guess it would make more sense. So like she's here. So how long do I have on this attack? 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 8, 16. 16 frames to wait. So I actually have a lot of time. Maybe like going down. Um, and this goes up here. So you see, basically has to go from idle down, and in like 16 frames, just takes quite a bit of time. She'll pop up like this, and this will be a replacement for this because it's less dynamic. Doesn't change the silhouette. It's not as cool in general. Didn't like work out because I was using a Tekken attack for this, and not only did I not do it right, Tekken is like really close up, so you can see a lot of detail. This is Smash, so you really can't tell. Hmm. Hmm. And then he just to come down somehow. All right. The thing is, this attack is jump cancelable. So I don't know how well that works because from here to it can go from here to here and have its own, end lag, but from here to like standing in jump squat, that's a problem. Like jump squat is this, so it kind of branches off. Well, this is fine because it's this and then crouching, which he does all the time, right? Idle and idle crouch. So we'll see. Hmm. Are you a believer in variable jump squat length? I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Brawl had variable jump squat lengths. It's another lever for balance. But in Smash Ultimate they wanted to do the really jumpy sort of gameplay. The main problem is how it's distributed, right? It's just the balance is going to be a problem in Smash because they're bad at it. Ultimate flattened everyone out. Then they had Kazuya. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason Kazuya had a completely different jump squat. Um 7 frames. Yeah, I remember in Brawl the heavies had really long um frame timings, and then I think no, in 4 also. Excuse me. Bowser, Giga Bowser has 7 frames of jump squat. Bowser has 8 frames in Smash 4. Oh, and Brawl is also melee. Wow. Giga Bowser has 6 frames in melee. Dang. Frame jump squat in Ultimate, and Giga Bowser has 15. It's like this randomly for some reason. Ultimate's the only game that made me universal. There is a spread in the other games. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine. I prefer it because like having the heavies jump around all that much is it's really annoying. I don't like heavies that can just like they're meant to be slow and like weak. You're not supposed to like be on par with the mobile characters. So I really don't like what they did with Bowser, just making him really fast and keeping him really strong. Now he can like run really fast as well. I don't like that. I think it's a decent balancing lever, but it ranges from making Ikaz and Melee Falco easier to play to making select heavies really difficult to use. I mean, yeah, but heavies are kind of the point of heavies is that you have to be able to lock them down. Because otherwise, like I think the biggest one I point to is always going to be Brawl Snake. Brawl Snake is like a Giga Bowser with 1 frame jump squat and ultimate jump acceleration would be cursed. Yeah, he just teleports into the air. The thing I was pointing to Brawl Snake because he's literally has all the advantages of a heavy with none of the weaknesses because you can mitigate every single weakness. The only one where like it's kind of stays is his bad recovery, and he has to sacrifice health to recover. Um, but the thing is, like, that means he can recover all the time, and secondly, he has like a lot of survivability, so they've already compensated for that. I really don't like it. I think the best. I really like Melee's event mode. I really enjoyed them. I play like they might be just iconic for me because I played them like a billion times. But I love those. I remember a lot of them. It was like, and they were a lot. They get rehashed a lot. They got rehashed a lot in Brawl. They were fine in Brawl, but they were just like the same ones that in Melee wasn't particularly interesting. With Brawl events, the main appeal was the co-op was added. I think, yeah, yeah, they added co-op to it, which is cool. To keep track of this thing on his arm. Oh, make sure the arm is correct. I'm replacing this, by the way. I'm replacing this. This is a very bad animation. So you couldn't do the same events, but it was solitary mode in a game which usually gets 4 players involved. Yeah, yeah, that was I mean, I like the co-op aspect in general, like especially for single player stuff. I remember All Star mode in Brawl. I played that shit forever. I tried to optimize it, try to do it without dying once, with a friend, and couldn't do it. We really tried a lot. I might have to make this more vertical. One thing that may be cool to see in team modes as a toggle for friendly fire. It can create a new submeta with cheese or weaknesses. Right. I remember I think if friendly fire is on or off, you can't do there's like a Game and Watch tactic, right? You can like shoot the Game and Watch and you can get the bucket. Um I played Fox, so I tried to do that. I didn't get the memo a lot of the time, but it's also how I found out that if you're really close with Fox and shoot his blaster, it does more damage than like going from a distance. Hitting your friends to extend the recovery opportunities is great. Yeah. Um. Um. Okay, so how am I gonna? I think I can like put the crouching animation here. We'll see. People think they don't want timers or deadlines, but they want them. People think friendly fire turns everything into a cursed escort mission till they play a good one with Team Smash, right? Because if you don't have friendly fire and doubles, that's God, that's such a mess. That's such a mess. If they asked people what they wanted, they would have asked for faster tokens. I mean, I would have preferred maybe don't make a character that has like 6 recoveries and can fly twice. I mean, that's what I would have asked for. I'm thinking about the weight here. What questions are you looking to answer with your platform that no one asked, as far as you know? How do we get people who don't play fighting games? I think who no. How do we get people who don't want to play fighting games? Like who just don't like the genre. They've tried it and they don't like it to play. And I think League of Legends has done that very well. League of Legends, Dota, basically every game that isn't stuck in the past, like fighting games. Um, I think that it's a good question. Like a lot of people think like, oh, if you try this game, if you play this game this way, or if you just learned, if you just sat in training mode for like 10 hours, all that sort of thing. I don't think that's the right answer. There legitimately is some frictions in fighting games that um people just have to accept. FGC people have to accept that it's just not like a thing that's solvable. How do we get those people? So I think in League there are characters that literally don't play the game. Um, like support in a lot of these games, Overwatch as well, are very different. Fundamentally. That may be cynical, but I think that's a question a lot of developers are looking to answer, but looking forward to seeing your angle in practice, right? So I guess the way I'm trying to approach it is like if you legitimately don't want to play fighting games because you don't think they're fun, right? Like, I guess the same thing. Let me think on this for a bit. How am I going to say it? Basically, like I'll say again, support characters in all these other games, Overwatch, League, though, like all of them, they are playing a different video game, and other games allow for that, right? But like, if you want people to play fighting games who don't like fighting games, you're gonna have to change fighting games, and people don't want to do that. Like Guilty Gear, Street Fighter, uh, even Tekken, like they're all very very similar, and they don't want to. And as much as they've done accessibility stuff, they don't actually want to change the fundamentals of a fighting game. And I think the fundamentals are the problem. Simple inputs, free to play, being on mobile characters, different styles of inputs, added modes. See, like, all that stuff is like they made a fighting game, and on top of it, it's like, hey, we're helping you play the fighting game, but people don't want the fighting game. They are this so it's kind of the problem like with accessibility. Is that the accessibility they've gone with is just kind of compromising the fighting game a bit, like simple inputs. Or not, sorry, no motion inputs. I'm talking about like a totally different way to play. I guess like asymmetric is a good way to do it. Think about jungling in League or whatever in these MOBAs. That's a single player game, right? You're in a competitive game. Some people don't like competitive games, and you can play a single player game for a little while and get like really good or really powerful. It's like a legitimate way to play. It's very smart that they do that because in fighting games there's only one way to play. It's a cage match. Even if you're zoning, you have to make the decision to push that person away. You're not zoning for some other purpose. I think that's like the appeal of Smash is because it actually changed the foundational fighting game. A big thing about my resource modes, that the stocks or whatever I call them, where you can cancel and stuff. I was thinking like someone could help you get those playing on their own, stuff like that. Or you can add bonuses like get items and spawn items in when your friend needs it, that sort of thing. All right. Let's see. What do you think is like the best approach there? Like, cause I don't like the accessibility options. I'm not really into like the way they've been doing it. Just making characters simpler, making things easier. Especially for platform fighters, because like you don't have to make Smash easier. It's easy. It's a very simple game. Especially for casuals. It's basically perfect for for casuals. Okay. This is gonna have overshoot as well. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. What am I working with here? Seven. Okay, so that's one more than this. I guess I can not do the last one. It is hard to narrow down my thoughts, but I believe in making fighting games for people who actually like them, even if I like added options and modes. See, yeah, the thing is, like, I believe it's become pretty clear to me that, like, the competitive and casual audiences are, like, can be made separate. You don't have to, like, compromise the actual fighting game. I don't think you have to, like, um, simplify things or remove things or soften the edges. I think I prefer the accessible stuff to be a light sprinkle rather than legacy franchises all morphing into each other, right? I feel like do you remember Guilty Gear's original UI? I think that's like a good Guilty Gear Strive's original UI. I think that's a good microcosm of like a series just like cleaning itself up for normies basically. Cuz it's such a shame. As even the final UI just looks bad. Just looks really bad. It looks unfinished. As and that's before you think of like how cool the other Guilty Gear UI looked. Strive's big ass fonts, like just the whole. No, no. Do you remember the original one that looked like a mobile game with the white around everything, um, like back in during the beta, and everyone was really mad, and then they made it not great. Did not like that. All right, give it to you. Put you atop. All right, let's. Okay. I'm gonna have to generalize this because it's no longer fits the same design. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another problem with this design is that her hat covers everything, so it's really hard to gauge direction because her hat is also a circle. Um, so I have to be very careful with my like this particular thing on the head here helps quite a bit. But I have to be very good with my perspective. Uh, Everything has a flow with this character. Oh my god. She's going down and this way, so everything is like her hair has got to do this. Oh yeah, the autumn sale is going on, so Big Rigs Over the Road Racing is 50% off. It's $3. My god. Oh. Is Big Rigs on your wish list or did you remember to check? I saw the autumn sale and I was talking about with my friend, like you showed me that Big Rigs was on Steam. So I was telling him and I was like I looked it up and it is 50% off from $6 to $3. I don't have a wish listed. I'm good. I'm not paying for that. Absolutely not. Not for a meme, not for anything. I'm good. I don't care that they have like the AGN review on it on the Steam page. I'm good. And if it gets gifted refused for, yeah, absolutely. Like, return your money. Like, do not do that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, gigantic chicken legs over here. You know, did we talk about? I don't think. Yeah, Timo. Like, I think we talked about Timo yesterday. Though I'm not sure if I talked about it with you. Uh, he was cute. Very. And I haven't played Timo in League of Legends. I really don't play League of Legends much, but I think I mentioned Timo from the day before last. Yeah. Um. I know that he seemed like a war crime, and the LoL players seem to think so too. Yeah. Apparently, he's very powerful feelings around this character. Never played League. I value my health. Good. You won in life. I played it very few times. I think twice total. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to just have to like keep track of all this, so I'm going to like make sure this is a thing. And these hands have to be exactly in the same spot every single time. So that's gonna be, I'm gonna put these together and yeah. All right, so that's gonna be alignment I'm dealing with here. Hmm. I think you mentioned wanting to play Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, yeah, I did want to play Ghost of Yotei. Is it out yet? Oh, but I don't have a PS5. That's a big problem. October 2nd. Oh, tomorrow. Dang. Lamau. I hope your PC is ready in 3 years. Then yeah. It sucks, but what you gonna do? I have plenty of games in my backlog, though. I'll be fair. I'm in the same position with Kirby Air Riders. Got no Switch too. Hmm. Well, yeah. I think I don't know how I feel about it, cause like I don't know. I think like I don't really like waiting for games. Like it's just not that big a deal for me. To buy it day one, but eh, it's usually better to wait, especially nowadays. We can't have all the hardware and have backlogs to last lifetime, right? So I just like play the new game regardless of whether I have a backlog or not. My backlog is just there uh for fun, I guess, just in case. Okay. How's Hollow Knight going? Or like you're taking a break still? Hollow Knight has to be on pause for a bit. You'll find out why soon. Okay. Cool. Little project maybe. I did play a bit of Hollow Knight yesterday and showed a mate who got lost in the game. Yeah, classic. Classic Metroidvania. I was a human guide for for an early to mid game as I memorized a lot of stuff due to no map. Man, oh my god, I would never. Cannot stand that no map stuff. I would not want to come back to HK Silk Song 5 Laser in the middle only to die over another. Yeah, the I remember. I think Metroid Prime. I came back to years later. I did. And that was like a simple one. That's a very easy one. And then they like and I was glad like they have a prompt. When you just wander around, they'll give you a prompt and tell you where to go. So okay. I can have the hair settle here. I just need a good shape for it. You have to know every single angle of your character because these shoulder pauldrons are really weird. Um, let's see. It's two back here. Okay, here, and then the leg is right there, and it should actually be like here. Yeah, because she has to push off with it, so it's like tensed up a bit. Uh, has there been a game that I didn't finish? I came back to after like years and years and finished. Have you? Have you ever like left a game, um, didn't finish it, and come back after years and years and years and years? I don't think I have one. Not years. If I stop playing a game, I've stopped playing the game. I usually don't come back, but I'd like to correct that. Games on that list include. Demon Souls PS3. The Last Story. Zack and Wiki. Red Steel 2. Zack and Wiki. Wow. It's been a while since I thought of that. God. I've noticed when I usually come back to challenge arcade mode in game that I played years ago, I'm usually about as good with just a bit of derusting or significantly better as a gamer. I'm tired from challenging games yet. Yeah, I feel like that when I go play like either melee or brawl because like it takes like a day or two to get back to level, but but once I do, like I remember it, like it's like in muscle memory again. It's pretty crazy. When I make storage, I'll be able to name more niche games than Zack and Wiki. But I'm sure I'd started it. I would say Sonic Adventure, but that's replaying the game. That's not like I stopped playing it. I finished that game like a million times. I just remember that in 2 months, a Stranger Things ends. Oh, I thought it was over already. In almost 2 months. There's more to it. I didn't watch it. I just saw that like there was a big showdown with the big evil guy. Was there? Did I miss something? So I gotta rewatch it. I remember season 3 being really good. Oh wait, no, it never came. Oh no, wait, no, it came out. Season 5. No, season 5 is November 26th. There was like a really big time difference between seasons, yeah. Also, I got a free flag today. American flag. It's big. Ooh, what kind of flag? Like country flag? It's what is that? I don't know what that is. Um, it's a British flag. Wales? No, Wales has a dragon on it. I also found out one of my friend's dad died. Whoa. Sorry. That's really bad. Yeah. Oh, Georgia. That's Georgia's flag. Also, there's an overshoot here, obviously. I can just add that. Right here, yeah. I remember one of my family friends, really old friend of my dad, he died too. That's very sad. Gotta focus on this thing. Thanks. No problem. Hopefully. Hopefully everyone infected will feel better. Your friends, especially. How is Dante or Constantine or Dex? Oh, wait, no. Don't know what that word is. So no kids. Couldn't be me. Uh, hang on, I'm gonna finish this one and take a break. This little drawing here. Okay. Actually, she might be too big. Her legs might be too big, but we'll fix that when we get down to here. Assuming not that guy. No, it's just if I do this, she's like insanely tall. But then again, this is a very strange pose. Like she's supposed to be she's supposed to be going like in perspective backwards. So like this. The overlap is something good. That's a little better. I'm an everything guy. I don't complain. Okay, I'll take a break. Second, I'll be back. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Okay. Let's get going. Let's get going. All right. Oh, hey, hey, fish. Yeah, we have fun here. You know, I should like I should look into more platform fighters. I barely play games as it is, but I don't even see the new ones coming out, you know? See, I think it's I went to the tournament and try to play test the game. Um and I realized like I looked back at it, I think it was like 12 people and I made like I went 2-2. So I really got to practice ultimate. But I think what's really helpful for the game is that I can um I can really what's the word? I can test my game in like the hardest place to get attention because they can it's not just like the smash there. Autumn's still not playing Slap City on streams. It wouldn't be on this stream, it would be on the other stream. I don't do other people like copyrighted content on this one. That's for the other channel. Um actually, how much is Slap City? Hang on. I didn't never even checked Slap City autumn sale. Oh, oh, oh it's just $20. Right. No big deal. Um But I think like going to a tournament where people are trying to play Smash and trying to get their attention to my game, I think that would be a good test to see if people will actually play my game as opposed to Smash. Be probably the most difficult test. It probably won't be actually a good test, but it'll be the most difficult way to do it. And the TO let me, which is great. Oh, it didn't go on sale. Okay, I think it's worth full price, but sale would make things peachy. Yeah, I think I missed the Ludosity sale a little while back. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh, Okay. Almost done. We only have 3 left. Possibly 2, because I might just switch that to the... I do that stuff. I'll remind you if I see any good plat fighters on sale. My tastes are broad for them, but I think Slap City can satisfy anyone who can get over it not having any massive IP from TV games, etc. Oh, sorry. I've been getting spam risks constantly. Like, constant spam. What was that? I'm sure Rivals is similar, but I'm not that game soldier. There's actually Rivals at that tournament too. Rivals 2 was there. Oh. Okay. This is a very weird pose I have to deal with. I only had Rivals 2. It's actually pretty interesting. They also have like a retro bracket. I missed the Brawl one, but uh government shuts down. Gosh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, this leg. Let's... Get it done, get it done, get it done. Actually, I'm forgetting your sword on the back. Yeah, that's what's missing here. Okay, and then yeah, she has her sword back here, but this is overlapping weirdly, so okay, and then we have like her... Okay. Now she's gonna fall down. Hmm. Okay. And then she just falls down into it. I can do this. I can do this. We can still go with this. Uh, Perspective like this is a little weird because I have to. It doesn't look that good because everything's scrunched up. So I have to like do a bunch of overlapping and flattening things out a little bit. And even if you do everything correctly, it doesn't look good, so it doesn't matter. So you have to just adjust things to make things look good. Okay. Yeah, I like rough animation because it's really it's much faster and it's much like you get the motion fast, get to the motion faster. But like cleanup animation is where the real torture is. Are there any writers in games, etc., that you like? You know what's weird? I liked whoever wrote Ocarina of Time, because I played those games growing up. Like those the games were like no one had voice acting, so they just kind of had like like little bits of dialogue. But I don't know what that would be like. You know, director of story, writer, dialogue writer, text writer, like all that stuff. But I like that whoever wrote that. It's very well done. Um, Yoko Taro, I don't think he's a writer, but that's very good. Um, the Nier Automata was good. Nier was good. Um, who else? I haven't played Metal Gear yet, so I can't say for sure. Hideo Kojima, he's just a kooky guy. Um, who, who else? No voice acting is underrated, whether it's Zelda or early Fallout. Yeah, the techniques they had were really because they came up with like good techniques to compensate for it, right? Because you have to tell the story with whatever you have. They came up with a bunch of these things that are kind of lost now. Right, the music is one of them. I think music has kind of gotten a bit worse. in video games, like unless you're, excuse me, it's not. I guess it's not worse. It's like a very different style because like music before had to compensate for how um there's no way to tell a story a lot of the time except for music. Suda51 on your list? I didn't play one of his games. Oh no, I played No More Heroes. Is he the writer? Because No More Heroes is very well done. Um, I like that kind of silliness. OT Swery. Oh, is that the guy from the trailer? Is he the writer? Kotaro Uchikoshi. I think we talked about this guy just a second ago. Huh. Known for his visual novel games Infinity and Zero Escape. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we did talk about that. Most of the people I named are directors with a very hands-on specific style, right? Very auteur style. Suda51 is very unique. Like all his games are very unique. Even just the type of game that he makes. Very good, very interesting. Suda did write No More Heroes. He also directed, yeah. That was fun. You just don't see those type. Maybe in Japan they're more common, but um, excuse me. I just don't see those type of games at all. You know what's annoying? I have this like concept for this character. I don't know if I'm gonna do it because in now I don't really I don't know what purpose it would serve anymore. This character can take off the hat and like when the the, the kunai she throws and she can teleport. That was supposed to be like a level 1, 2, and 3 thing. So at level 3, you throw the hat, and then only level 3 you could teleport to it. And if you threw the hat, it would detach, and you wouldn't have the hat back. You would just be with her hair and the rest of her. Um, you just play with the rest of the design. But to do that, I would have to make the hat a separate object, and I could do that. So I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe. Seems like Suda51 writes and game writes for the games he directs. Ace Attorney also has the writer be the voice of the lead character and the director. Oh, he hired Hideki Kamiya as the voice for a major character too. No, actually, do they really speak? I guess he says objection. Let me see. Who wrote Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry 3 is surprisingly good. You know? I guess we found out the guy. I don't know who's the writer now, but Phoenix Wright doesn't have extended voice lines till Marvel vs. Capcom, the anime or cutscenes in later games where the voice changes. Oh. Yeah, okay. Ace Attorney is surprisingly popular for how like. Let me see. Actually, there's a lot of games in there. No, I think there were just a bunch of remakes recently. He said. Yeah, since 2017. Well, that's basically the same time then fucking Mario Odyssey came out. Everything has been just like collections and remakes, yeah. The scope of having director, artist, voice characters in a limited voice game like Hollow Knight, Ace Attorney, or Guilty Gear. Oh, that's right, Guilty Gear as well. Daigo voices are used to voice Soul Bad Guy. We haven't had a new game in over 10 years, but we had 10 games. Yeah. But it's basically the same as Mario, so you know you can you're in that camp. It's that good. I'll just reuse the crouch animation for that. Daisuke Yoshitari was the original voice, so, right? Yeah. Yoshimitsu was Harada. Yeah, I remember him talking about that. Okay, we're almost done here. Just have one more to do, and then I can put it together. Back in the day, right, like they didn't have, I guess, as much money. No one knows who did the voices for Street Fighter 2 or something. Like who did the Hadoken, who did the death sound. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, that sort of thing. I don't think anyone knows. Who's they just got a guy from The Office. Okay. I think they had money, but weren't investing into crediting, especially if not a pro voice actor. So they really vanished from the industry. So if they vanished from the industry, they really vanished. Yeah, they had the nickname thing going, right? Everyone would be credited by their nicknames, and it was also because like they didn't want people poaching, so they didn't credit them by name. I think they were also more interested in small teams, almost a game jam degrees. Dang. And generally, I'm surprised. Like back in the day, I don't know now, but back in the day, I was surprised by like what constituted a big team because it wasn't big. It was like 50 people. Then again, that could have just been marketing. Like, oh man, look how Halo 3 was made by so few people. Look, oh, it's amazing. What a soundbite. That sort of thing. Uh, in Infaking is the big nickname today. I'm gonna say no one told Infune how English speakers can read that. That's funny. All right, now we gotta see if the magic happens. If I'm doing this right, I have to add an overshoot, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. I don't remember if I can remember how to do this. Infaking. Farming engagements for soundbite like Expedition 33 was made by less than 30 guys. Things don't change. Yeah, probably like a million contractors or some shit, or just sometimes an outright lie. Okay, now we can line this up. See if I did that right too. No, no, I erased it. Yeah. Okay. If you had to make a 9 character or less pseudonym for a hit 90s arcade game, what would it be? Like for my name? And does line armor fit? Actually, is that less than 9 letters? I usually go with TLG. Oh. I had a couple because like when I put my name in to Smash, I have to shorten it. For when entering high school or something. Oh, yeah, HAA. That's it. HAA. Those are just my initials. Ha. Developed by Ha. Yeah. Sometimes I use Lion A nowadays for Lion Armor. It's good by Ha. If you get like multiple high scores, you can go ha ha ha. I never did it though. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Let's see. Okay, that's a little weird. Right. So the timings are all off now. Okay. Here. Okay. Now here, we're going to do the overshoot. Squash and stretch. Oh my god. The hell? To be pushed back, you have to really extend all of this. This should be much slower. See, this whole thing has to be like much. .05, and I'm gonna make this. I'm just doing some timing changes. The FGC Isekai manga is going under the name Reincarnated Fighting Gamer, an old man guides to conquering another world. Or the fan translation. That's interesting. I'm gonna okay. I got the title, so I'm gonna look this up. Thanks for giving me the title. Kaoru Mitsushima. Oh shit, there it is. Yeah, this whole thing has to be moved upwards as well. It has to like come off the belt. That's better. The shape of it. This whole thing has to change. It's not just like a it's like a full body stretch. As opposed to just like moving the leg a bit. Like the body changes. I should change like the entire thing. Okay. This is the problem with like a lot of quickly animating things. All this should have been taken care of a little earlier. I guess I'm used to this now. Head has to move as well. And come significant. The hair has to come significantly backwards. Ah, what kind of thing? OG day. Ah. That's why your head has to be bigger, just in a different position. I think I'll make this a little farther back. Squash this here. She's moving like there's way too much like movement for the amount of time it takes her. It's like this has got to be 1-to-1. Yeah, so I need more time. I can add 2 here. Okay. All right. That's another thing I have to fix. This is good for a rough animation, but then the cloth folds are gonna drive me nuts. It's good enough to put in game though. Okay. Okay. That's good. I guess this should be 1 now. There you go. We fixed it. We got it. We can add some more to like the hair should be moving in this direction now. I really have to take into account a lot of the illustration aspects now. Like, does this fit this? That sort of thing. Okay, good enough. All right, let's take a break here, and then we'll come back and finish everything up. Oh, before that, I think I'm gonna make the British character the mech, because I don't think that it'd be a German. But we'll see. I was thinking going into like here. Right here is gonna be like a knight, like a giant like suit of armor that looks like a knight mech sort of thing, and it'll have like the not the pauldrons, but like the cloak. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking of going more in that direction because they're British is more known for knights and armor and stuff. . Nine. 99999. Because originally it was gonna be like Reinhardt, like he has a big suit of armor, and it's like, oh well, German engineering, you know what I mean? But I've moved it more towards like it looks like a knight's armor, and I was like, Germany isn't really known for that. I gotta have like a basis of stereotyping. It's one of the ways I think you can deal with the fact that you're like a new IP. If you tie it with something people care about, which is like their culture. Like Street Fighter does this incredibly well, right? Like they can be wearing some nonsense, like Dalsim's wearing nonsense and like for fighting, and like Chun Li's wearing basically nonsense. But it's like, culturally significant, I guess. Yeah, based on stereotypes, I remember a few weirdos and subversions, yeah. Maybe like a berserker. I think that's no, it's more like a Nordic thing. I don't know. I gotta think up a few freaks. I was thinking like a werewolf dude, like John Talbane, and he also, but that's like like a third stance character. It might be cool though, like a werewolf who can change at will. It'd be like Sonic. It'd be like what was it, Sonic in the Unleashed, Sonic Unleashed. You can change into Werehog at will. I have to hit the smear here better. You must be aware of the platform fighter where it takes from a lot of mythology and books with like, spiders. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Fight of Gods? No, that wasn't a platform fighter. One with Jesus in it, right? Oh, oh yeah, the public domain. Oh god, what was it called? Oh my god. Uh it was like a bunch of public domain, um, royalty free. Like it was royalty free fighter, right? I think they had the name in it. Royalty free for all. That was it. Yeah. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Mother Goose, Lancelot, right? All of them. Toto from Wizard of Oz. Fighter Gods devs did make a platform fighter, but they used meme animals. Fight of animals, that's right. That was a fun little thing. Thinking of royalty free fighter or something. Royalty free for all. Okay. But yeah, I'll take a break. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's get this in game. Okay. Okay. Housekeeping here. I have to change a few things in the game. Change frame timings as well because now it's not the same. So they're like critical. This one's kind of weird. One side should be like very clean, and the other side should be more jagged. Like this. All right. Um. Whoa. Alright. It's gonna be a lot of saving stuff. Cropping. It should actually. Okay. All right. Okay. Next. Okay. Now we're just gonna do this boring stuff after I save this. I'm late. How dare you? Yeah, we're just doing the boring stuff now. How have you been since the break? Those 20 minutes change your life? Every time a YouTuber uses Smash Clone in their title of their video, I cry. Someone did it today and it came into my feed. Ah, should look that up. I'd love to get good and mad at something. 20 minutes got me time to make dinner. Ah, it's great. Eating is important. Why is every Smash Clone dead by... Why is every Smash Clone dead by Origin 4 days ago? Let's see. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. I haven't watched. I don't expect to be happy. What I see as a dead game enjoyer. Yeah. A lot of this stuff. Dead game YouTubers. Retrospectives, that sort of thing. It's annoying. It looks like this guy likes fighting games. Well, we'll see. Just doing this. Saving. Great. Great television. Okay, we're done with that. Is Origin interesting in comparison to the usual Smash clone Dead Game Report? I don't really watch him. I just saw the thumbnails where he says fighting games are awesome. I know it's yeah, it says 26-minute video. If you know gamers, I think it just gave GV Mers. I think that's what it's called. This is a nice channel. I like this channel. Does rise and fall stuff. It's a pretty interesting retrospective sort of channel. I don't know. Maybe I missed something because I don't really play a lot of these games, but generally it's a nice. It's a good recap of the stuff that happened to this thing, these games like Concord, Callisto Project, Gotham Knight, Overwatch. And if you go farther back, they're doing like older games, Dino Crisis, APB, if you remember that. Why do you set the bar too high? He only does he only does fighting games and flat fighters. That's right. What's this? I have to do something. Wait, hang on. I have to. Okay, now to open the fucking game. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna turn this off. I've seen a bit of your recommended channel, but don't remember them strongly. I like gamers. They're pretty good. I think like once I saw what's the word? Once I saw the Overwatch thing, it was like that's basically how I remember it. What happened to it? Let me see. Okay. There's new create new folder. Old. Do you like this hardcore file explorer action? Hmm. Oh, okay, then I have to move it in here. Come on, hurry up. Okay. Now I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Uh, oh. Alright. Cool. My ass backwards way of doing this thing. Frames. Uh, okay, let's see. Does it actually fit together? Sorta. Okay, I have to look at the actual script now. See the timings. Alright. Okay, here it is. Active 10 to 16 ends on 34. Alright. Cool. Sorry 1 second, I really gotta. This is very confusing to do. Animation. Alright. There we go. That's way too okay, yeah. Where's the repeat? Alright. Alright. See if it lines up with the hitboxes as well. What? How? Why is this? Okay, it's not working here. Um. Oh man, do I have to like change the whole thing? Let me try it one more time. Maybe I don't have to do it. Just have to like restart it and turn it on, turn it back on, off again. What? How? Weird. Just restart this whole thing. Um. It's not making sense, so I'll just redo this. Okay, one more time. We'll see if this works. Uh, huh. Okay. Uh, it's just very annoying to do. Uh, oh my God. Sorry, there's a lot of completely concentrating here. Did this work? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, you know what? I think this is like, okay, I think I know what's happening here. All right. Uh, how do I do this? Okay. That's good enough, actually. We're gonna do this. Let's see how this works. All right. Okay. What the fuck? How is that happening? Like, literally, where is this animation coming from? It had to be removed. I deleted it. You know what? Here. Where is... Completely delete this entire thing, and then you can do it. Oh my god. This is like, files don't even exist anymore. Like, where are they getting these animations from? Okay, it's clearly getting them from something else. Nothing. Like, why is it happening like that? Set state. There. No, it's strong normal up. So what's going on? God. Why is this working? Yeah, I'm gonna restart Godot. Let's try that. Here we go. Hmm. Okay, where is this animation coming from? What the hell? Where is this? Okay, you know what? Here, delete, 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 there you go. Now it's gone. Okay. All right. Does this work? All right. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Look how perfect that hitbox is. There we go. Got it. Okay, cool. We did it. Congratulations. Oh God. Thank the frames. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was listening to that Smash Clone video. It's pretty standard. Just his opinion on the games and why they didn't win with Smash. Or win against Smash. Oh my god, it was 5. Okay, jeez. Okay. That's enough for today. We did what we came here to do. New animation. I will see you guys. No Thursday stream this time. So we'll see you on Monday. And we'll see how that goes. All's well that ends well. Yep. Oh, it ended well. It worked. It worked. I will see y'all next time.